Hello, 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 and good evening, and welcome to Writing to Win. I am here tonight to get some more writing done, and if you're here, welcome and thank you. If you're watching this on replay, thank you as well, and I hope you get some work done. I am going to be doing some very long sprints. I usually like to do 30-minute sprints. And sometimes I may throw in a shorty, which will be a 15 or a 20, or maybe a 25, depending. I am solo for a couple hours, expecting Aphrodite Lee and possibly Dahlia D to pop in on the backstage around 6 or 7, something like that. So I'm going to be here tonight until 9 p.m. my time. So a good 4 hours. It's 5 p.m. my time right now. So we're looking at 6, 7, 8, 9, 4 hours of writing. So as you know, I'm author D.L. Tillery, the Mistress of Horror, and I'm actually working on a horror story tonight. Hello, cool gamer. Thanks for joining. So if you pop in here, if you watch this on replay again, give the video a like. That does help people find it and find more. So you can find about all the horror things over here on my channel on a regular. And if you don't read horror, then you can also still check it out. It doesn't matter. We enjoy everyone here. Hello, RC. Mm. This is not. Coca-Cola used to probably do those. Let me stop. Hey, Kaylee. Hi. Thanks for joining. So we're going to do some really good sprints tonight. I am not even going to play. We're going to get some work done. If you have something that you're working on, you can let me know what that is in the chat. I am working on one of my upcoming novels. One is finished. It is with its editor, and actually he'll be starting on that this week. And I have so many other things going on that I'm working on, but I want to try to knock each one out the park. So that's what I'm trying to work on tonight. I managed to do the outline for this project on the last stream, which was pretty much an entire outline done for a whole novel. I generally keep my horror novels around 40,000 words or 35,000 to 40,000 words. I tend to not have them go over that because to me, horror works better and scares better when it is on a shorter end, contrary to what Stephen King does. And so I am going to be working on that, and hopefully I have a good run tonight. But if you are working on something or you plan on writing with me, please let me know in the comments and the chat what you are working on. Usually after each sprint is done, I'll ask how you did, and you can put your numbers or whatever the end result of the sprint was for you for your project you're working on. You don't have to be writing anything. You could be outlining, you could be working on editing your video, you could be doing whatever you want to be doing. Getting work done is all we're here to do. We all have our own projects to do. So let's see. Working on my outline restructure. Cool, cool, cool. Always good to do. I was a slacker all week. Happens when one works 55 hours. I totally get you. Believe that. Oh, I don't miss those days. I used to work, oof, I don't know, 60, 70 hours a week in the past, and that was no fun. I wrote my own business outside of writing business, that I control the hours and workload, so I'm thankful for that. School assignment, 5-page script. Cool. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just jump right in because we are at 4 minutes after. I usually like to start 5 minutes in. So this is good timing. I will put a banner up here so everyone knows about the return time. We're going to start off with a long sprint. Let's do a 30-minute sprint, which means we would return at, let's do a 25. Let's start with a 25 so that way, you get warmed up. You can take 5 minutes and do a 20-minute sprint, take 5 minutes and get yourself ready to go. Get your document pulled up, all that jazz, get your tea, your drink, or whatever you're drinking ready. And then you can start. So let's go ahead and do the 25-minute sprint, which means we will come back at 5:30 my time, but it could be 30, whatever your hour is where you are. So 30 minutes, I will come back in and let you know when we are done. And let us begin. I'm going to mute out, of course, like I usually do. I'll leave the camera live while I'm the only solo writer here. So let's get started. See you in 30 minutes.
Girl.
You in?
You can hear me though, right?
Yeah, I can hear you good. I can hear Apollo too.
Oh, please ignore him. He's got a bad attitude today.
Oh, so Tuesday?
Yeah, basically.
We sprinting until 30.
You already started?
Yeah, we already started sprinting.
I'm sorry, everybody. I don't mean to be talking.
Oh no, that's cool. So we'll be back in at 30. So we got about 15 minutes left.
That's how long it took me to get in. I've been trying
Apparently,
since
yeah.
5 before.
Mm-mm-mm.
So 20 minutes because I had to start all over again, go back to Facebook, everything.
Wow.
Yeah. Good times. All right. Sorry. Go ahead, everybody. Right. Don't listen to me.
I'll see you 15. And that's time. We're back. Anyone who is writing, let me know how you did. And we can welcome Aphrodite Lee because she made it.
By the skin of my teeth. I got my mic working though.
Yay. We should talk
Because
about that today.
that was fun.
Mm.
Yeah, because yesterday and last week, the mic that was picking my voice up
Yeah.
was the mic that's all the way on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
And
You
so I
like,
sounded like I was far, far away.
but Aphrodite, Aphrodite, Aphrodite.
So it was pretty bad. So I finally got my good, like super expensive mic working. Not that it was nothing wrong with the mic. It's just the computer chose not to recognize
Yeah, it was
it.
like the one all the way across the room. That's what we're doing. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
and it's the one that's connected to the camera, and
Thank
the
you,
camera
Barrett.
wasn't on.
Yeah.
So it was like I was sounding terrible. Like I was watching the video from karaoke yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Now, first of all, I shouldn't have been trying to sing, but
Oh, did you make
let's
it to
be clear.
karaoke?
But regardless of that, I made it to karaoke. I wouldn't necessarily say I sang. I sounded terrible, but it was karaoke to me is always fun.
How did it
Like
go? Because I wanted to
I never
try
cared
that
what I sound
out,
like.
but
It went fine. I yet again, so I was having difficulties with me because I was having trouble breathing yesterday, but then I was having trouble with my equipment on top of it. So it went fine for everybody else. Barrett had a monster
yes, she did,
problem.
and she sounded beautiful. See, I have an insider
His
right here.
we gotta get you on. No.
Yeah,
He's being nice.
I said I would try to get on. But how does it work? Do you just, is it random songs?
You
Because I
just
know karaoke can be random songs.
you just pull up you whatever song you want to sing, and then you just sing to it. But like Barrett's apparently he has a monster neighbor who decided that he couldn't sing the
Oh
karaoke
Lord.
with us yesterday. I'm saying with us, with Margaret. Let's be clear. Yesterday, because of a noise ordinance kind of thing that they got going on. And so he wasn't allowed to sing. And I got so mad. So I said, you know what? I just told him I wasn't singing because I couldn't breathe that great. And when he said he wasn't going to be able to sing, and
So
poor
you
Margaret,
bought down the house with
so
Nirvana?
so I said, I'm gonna fucking sing. I don't care how bad I sound.
Karaoke's about fun anyway, so
It's about fun. That's why, like,
exactly. You ain't
y'all
trying
know
to
me.
win
I ain't
American
vain.
Idol,
I ain't vain. I actually won Dundalk Idol.
right? Though.
And I felt bad because I was like, I can sing. I just couldn't sing
Well, you
yesterday.
know
I'm
we have
sorry.
those days. I was trying to record a song on Star Maker last week, and it wasn't a good day. My voice was just hoarse, and I was just because of stress or whatever, and it happens. So I went to try to sing a song that I was wanted to record for a minute, and it just was not working. I was like, yeah, I can't do the notes that I want to do right now, and it's like, yeah, I recorded a list of like, it's terrible. I can't put
like
this
that.
up.
And it's like I can't take in a deep enough breath. And then when I could take in a breath, because I couldn't expel.
Right.
So
and you know how with singing,
scared.
you have to take breaths in certain spots in order to hit the notes that's coming or low notes or whatever the heck they are. Like you got to be able to take breaths at certain times, but if it's not functioning right, this is no, like,
but
I
it's
get
still,
you.
but the thing is, like, karaoke is supposed to be fun. So and that's
Karaoke
why
mixes well with the cocktail, Barrett says.
I wish I could have had a cocktail. Now I feel horrible. Like I guess I'm happy today and yesterday because I got to do something I like to do. And that is I do like to sing.
Oh yeah, singing is fun. I always think it's so good.
But I feel like shit. I feel better today than yesterday though. Like I can hold a note today.
Right, though, that's what we trying to do when it's like we can hold one. Like,
But
I feel you
yeah,
on
it's
that.
bad. My
I might
lungs
try to
have.
check it out next time. I wasn't free this time. I thought I saw the notice for it, but I was like, darn it, I'm not even free to
I
go
didn't
on.
even see the notice. Thank God Barrett messaged me because
Yeah.
I miss everything. Like that drives me crazy.
Yeah,
That
YouTube don't tell you nothing. I think the only reason he even told me is because I think I was out. I think I was waiting for my mom at a something, and then I saw the notice because I was on YouTube,
hmm
and I was like, then I had to drive, so I couldn't even anyway. So I was
But
like,
that's what'll happen if I'm not on YouTube.
yeah, they don't tell you nothing.
Nothing.
Not
And
even
then
my
I
own
went.
stuff. They don't even tell me my own stuff.
How about this? I was on Savion's sprint last night,
Mm.
right? Or night for last. Don't get me lying.
Yeah.
And how about I wasn't subscribed to him? And then I was like, what's going on? Because I've been subscribed to him since forever. So
Yeah.
I resubscribed, right? And during the fucking stream, how about it unsubscribed me?
Bull.
Yes.
Okay,
And
so
Savion is my proof because Savion was like, why do I have it where you're coming in where you're subbing to me twice? I said exactly.
yeah, they will unsubscribe you. That Barrett was saying too. He's like, he said notifications are a joke, and they will unsubscribe you too. Yeah, they do. It happens to me all the time. People thought I was joking at first. I'm like, I lost subscribers for no reason. Like, I literally will get 4 subscribers at one time, right? And then literally hours later, they take 2, and then a week later, the same person will be subscribed again. I'm like, what
I
you
said I don't even count
doing?
subscribers. I count my subscribers at 10. So
Yeah,
because
I
like
don't even bother until
because
it
it'll
hits
be
like
like
whole
I'll
column.
have 800 subscribers and then go back and have 755.
Right.
And I'm like,
Yeah. It's no
what
point. I don't even
happened?
bother counting it no more. I'm
I just
like,
stopped.
I don't even bother. Like,
I just
it's
stopped.
no
Yep.
point because
And
YouTube does that. It's such an uphill battle for me to get to 500 right now. Like, I've been at 400 and like 20 something for like the last 3 months because of them deleting subscriptions I'm getting. Nobody goes and really unsubscribes from people that often. Usually when someone
no, because
subscribes, they don't
you would
even
think
bother unsubscribing. You literally would have to offend them to a certain
right,
point for them to bother if they're watching your channel, because subscribers don't mean
right.
people are going to watch the channel. That's because they like something you put up, so they subscribe. They may come every once in a while, something like that. So people ain't specifically going unless you did something to make them mad to come and unsubscribe. So it's YouTube fucking up, or I should say messing with people. But like, honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't even
Because
bother.
my channel, like I don't do content on the channel anymore, so I don't expect
Yeah, I
to
agree, Bert.
see like a big rise in stuff, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I will still get like a new subscriber every other day.
yeah.
Like, but and that's just I don't know why actually because I'm not putting content out.
It's just that your
So
content's still there, so people still looking at
yeah,
it, and then new people
maybe.
see it, and then those people subscribe.
But
But I've
you'll
had
watch
people
that
tell me that
shit. It's like 2 steps forwards, 1 step back.
it always is with this thing. I mean, it didn't used to be that way because honestly, I had a dance channel well before I ever had a writer channel, and my channel when I did blow up before they took my monetization away because someone literally bought subscribers for my channel to fuck with me.
What?
Yeah, I mean viewers. You know how you get those fake views on your
Oh,
channel?
got you.
Someone did that to one of my videos. My other video was just shooting up crazily. It was like um one of my learn videos from like way back in the day. Like one of my videos I was teaching belly dance videos.
Got you.
And all of a sudden this one specific one shot up and I was like, what the fuck? And they said, oh, then YouTube was like, oh, you got fake blah blah blah, like I did it. And I was like, no, YouTube, you can't even contact them really, but there's little vague email things. And
That's
I was like,
crazy.
I didn't do that because why would I? My channel was doing fine. I was already monetized. I had a partnership. I was small, but I was growing. My
Right.
dance channel is like capped right now, like 5,500 and
That's
something.
like my other channel that I don't share with everybody. It's
Right.
got tens of thousands.
Right. And that's just
People.
that's the thing. But you can't get your monetization back once they take it. They don't have any communication for you unless you already hit like whatever the number is that they give you your own representative.
Well,
Other than that, you can't
actually
contact
you probably can if you want to fight with them now,
Yeah,
but because
before
they're
they
willing
wouldn't
to
allow
listen
you
to
to.
your
I tried
fights
to
now.
explain to them what the fuck was because
Because
I was getting harassed and bullied, in belly
one
dance.
of
So
my
that's what happened.
filmmaker channels that a friend of mine, one of my, not my channel, but one of my filmmaker friends, and she's at like 350K or whatever, which YouTube still sees as small. Don't forget that.
Hello, Vixen.
Monetized or not, you
Yeah,
can have like 10,000 people and you're monetized, but YouTube is not paying you no mind
yeah,
because
okay.
if you're under the million thing, if you don't have the gold plate thing, they're not looking
Yeah.
at you funny. It took her. She had to argue because they were trying to not take away her monetization, but
Yeah.
take away. They were trying to, like, every other video they were taking it away.
Oh, Lord.
And she had to fight, and she was getting ready to quit.
Mm.
And I said, no, they expect people to give up.
Yeah.
Fight.
They
Because
hoping that you
I have a video that
take
got
your
like,
monetization and they can keep making money off of your videos because you've invested so much. They think you'll still do it no matter what. Like, I never got rid of my damn channel, and I still do upload when I have a video for online or whatever. And they banking on that type of situation because I never really was trying to become a partner, but I got offered partner. That's way back in the day before all these other rules that YouTube made up to become a partner. It was all based on your viewership of your videos. I have a dance video that's like 1.3 million views. And then I have a whole bunch of my other videos high as hell. Like, I have thousands, 10,000 here, 20,000 there, 7,000.
Right, that's my
here.
other channel because I got one video that got like 11,000 views in less than a week, and it's like,
that was when they used to give it to
it's
the rules
just
were
me
different.
being me, but it's still like it got all these hits. So then people, they're putting advertisements and their YouTube is hitting you up and all this stuff, and I'm like, I don't even trust YouTube anymore.
There's no need to trust them, to be honest with you.
I hate to say it. It's like this channel, I have quite a few channels, but this is my lowest channel. And I know why it's low because, it just is. And it's not me being goofy or nothing. It's me being informative. And then now I don't even load on it anymore. So I get that. That's not a complaint.
Yep.
But it's like, what is going on with YouTube? Like, how are you unsubscribing people? How are you unsubscribing people? Like, literally, I'm in the middle of the stream and got unsubscribed. Yeah. That's some random ass crazy shit.
They do a lot of crazy type of bull. But I mean, I keep my dance channel up because I was a professional belly dancer for a long time, and I do it now just for a hobby. So I already don't trust YouTube. And the bad part about it was when that happened to my channel, when they took my monetization away and banned and like forever. My older brother was also connected to my account because he had a YouTube channel too, his video game YouTube channel, and they also hit him with it as well, took his monetization away because we were connected. So he lost his for nothing.
Wow, that is not right.
So I'm like, it was not, I tried to, if you don't have nobody to talk to, you can talk to a computer. Like, they don't.
You can fight a little better now. They got probably,
but I don't even like YouTube like that. I don't even trust them like that, honestly. And the whole levels of like, it's just too hard for people of color to get up there to that degree. No matter what people want to believe, these are the facts. That isn't every facet of life. So we always have an uphill battle with something. And we've seen proof of people who didn't show their face and they were doing just fine. But as soon as they showed their face, they were like all of a sudden not even making sure that person was seen. So it's like, you already know the uphill battle you got.
It makes me really sad because, like, you can get YouTube famous for the dumbest thing.
Oh my goodness.
And then the dumbest thing. And I'm not against even the dumb stuff because I like frivolity too.
Of course.
But then you can turn around and then just be like, me, Aphrodite Lee, lonely writer, and be ignored. And if somebody can, and there's a couple of author tubers who I love, by the way, who started at the same time as me, who didn't put out as much content, but they started at the same time as me. And both of these people who I'm talking about have tens of thousands of followers in the same 3 years.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me that it's just like we're doing the same thing.
Yep.
So you can't say it's not some kind of a bias.
It's
We're
obvious
doing
though.
the
We know that.
exact
Whatever they think is whatever
same
they think is
thing.
trending, whatever they feel like that we all know what's happening. We're not stupid, But I'll be like, whatever. I'm not depending on YouTube to do anything because I'm not doing that. This is not in me to do it. I even started a Twitch channel for my gaming thing, but I just didn't stay with it because it wasn't after 3 months of me like messing with it, and I didn't see the residuals because I wasn't acting like a lot of the female video gamers. I'm more. So a lot of the guys will say, "Well, you kind of game and play or act like a guy," so they're not going to really. You're not going to make it probably as a female unless you're doing these specific things that the other female gamers on stream and stuff do. And I'm like, well, I am who I am, so I don't give a fuck. So I'm
But see, the
going to
thing
do what I'm
about that though is the audience that you get is the audience that you
Yeah,
like,
but it's kind of like people when
that you know, but you want you want the people who are watching you
obviously
because
so
they want to watch you.
Exactly. I
So
don't want any kind of
that'll
full-hearted
never
bull.
bother me. I was doing
So.
really good on Twitch. My problem with Twitch isn't Twitch; it was my computer setup that I have to.
I'm sure if I went for the writers thing on Twitch, it'd probably be different. But again, I was going for the gamer thing. And gamers are not like people from the writing community.
Yeah, my son he's a Twitcher.
They're not. They're not anything like that, and I know them quite well because of being a gamer for so long. And nah, so I already knew that going in, but I was like, look, I'm an adult. I don't have time for games. Like I don't have time for games. Like I can't waste my time on something that's not going to do anything because time is money.
You know what makes me, but it honestly, I can get mad about a few things, but I'm more sad about it because one thing I promised myself, I wasn't going to come out on AuthorTube and sell myself. I wasn't going to do that. I was going to give myself away in any way that I could to help out because I wanted to be the person I needed. And I have stuck to that. No one can accuse me of anything less. But it makes me really sad that because I'm a girl or because I'm brown, that it's
somehow
okay.
Nitpicked and I have to act a certain way.
Yeah, it's okay when my beautiful people who are just like me, who started when I did, have thousands of followers. And they're not doing anything different. They are amazing, but they're not doing anything different. Yep. So yeah, that makes me really sad. But I have to remind myself too, I have hundreds of people following me,
of course,
who give a damn.
Yep.
And I like that.
I don't mind the as people say, the slow growth because those are people that's going to stick too, though. I don't really care because it's not like I came on YouTube and I was like, I'm gonna start this author channel because I'm going to try to get monetized and I'm going to try to make money from it. Never was a thing.
What did Nia say? Read it.
Which one? This one? Oh yeah, the one I put up. I had way more subs than this channel. She's talking about her dance fitness channel, but they act too funny, and I got a creeper that found me. Yeah, we always get creepers. I've had to deal with a lot of them with being a dancer, professional dancer. You get them all the time, kind of be like, like a lot. Like so, I just kind of got used to getting rid of them. So I'm embarrassed. I wish the AuthorTube niece got the alternative content push, blogs, BTS, live streams that other nieces get. Yeah, that'd be nice, but
But it's also like okay. I do like the slow and steady. I do because I also noticed channels who'll get like 50,000 subscribers, and the next time you see them, they got 25,000 because they realized that they weren't really getting something that they wanted. They were just jumping on the bandwagon, if that makes sense.
Facts.
So I really don't like. It sounds like I'm bitching about my numbers. I swear I'm not.
No, we're not. It's not about that.
We're just
spitting facts. That's all.
It just makes me sad.
Yep.
But I do like Twitch.
Yep. Twitch is good. I like it. Barrett said, sadly, I agree with the racism in the algorithm. I think it's baked in.
It really is. People won't admit it, but it really is.
Viewers said. Barrett said, I didn't even think about the creepers on dance channels. Yeah, it can be pretty bad. I mean, generally, if you're a female on the internet in general, you do anything, you talk to anybody, face out there, you're gonna get creepers. These are just the facts. Guys do too. Don't get me wrong. But it's like,
do you remember when you were doing the makeup thing and some dude came in there and he was he was being a little extra. First he was saying, "Oh yeah, I like how you did that with your eyes." Then he did, what are you wearing? Like, bitch, are you looking at me? You see what I'm wearing. I was
Right?
like,
Yeah.
I said, I got
so
a
good
wrench.
at ignoring that type of shit
I
because
got
I've
a
gotten
wrench.
it so much. Girl.
I got a wrench. I got rid of him.
Exactly. Get rid of him. Like, blah, you know. So as a dancer, I got it all the time. I mean, as a professional dancer, I used to go to shows. I had to watch out for creepers that were literally there, you know. So what people that try to follow you. That's why I never went to performance shows by myself. So the internet is one thing. When you're in person, is even worse. So, you know, I'm like, on the internet, it gets pretty bad. You get like internet stalkers. I mean, I've had all that.
Because cowards are bolder on the internet.
They are, because they're the keyboard warrior people. They're behind the keyboard. They can say and do whatever the heck they want, you know. But people just have to not like what you say to try to come for you, and they're trying to come for anything that they can. Oh, Aphrodite, this is funny. I gotta tell you real quick. Guess what happened? Like last week, I think it was. I had made a comment on a video that you may know who he is, Trevor. He's the British black guy who does like the comedy.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah, I like Trevor. So I went on his video and I commented because he had just put a video all about when it might have been weeks and weeks ago, when they released the mask mandate on planes specifically. So in the middle of people taking flights. So all these people are ripping their mask off and they're like,
what?
Yeah, they did it in the middle. That's what his video was about. He was like, that's ridiculous. If you're going to change the mandate, do it the next day when people can decide if they want to not take the flight. Not while people are in the middle of flying or like about to take off. You know what I mean? And he said he's ridiculous. These people cheering for what? Like, so he was, you know how Trevor funny. So I had commented. I was like, I don't care what anyone else does, but I'm wearing my mask forever around humans, right? And that was my comment. And I was like, I really just don't want people's spit going in my mouth unless I'm making out with you. You know what I mean? So that's just how I feel about it. And I said, now I'm just a little sick thinking about the fact that all the years that I did wear face masks around all these people and they were spitting in my mouth. Like, you know, and I was spitting in theirs. I'm just saying. But nobody was getting any fun, like making out, you know? So I'm like,
my one friend said it best. Now he doesn't have any, like, I have issues. He doesn't have any medical issues. He was just a normal Joe. Yeah. And he said, I just want to make this announcement to everybody. I am never taking off my mask because for 2 years I noticed I didn't catch a cold. Yeah. I didn't get the flu. That tells you everything, and when he said that, he said, so it makes me think y'all must really be nasty out there.
They be spitting. People dropping be going.
He ain't had a cold. He said he hasn't had a cold, the flu, nothing in 2 years.
Yeah, so I don't miss that at all. And that's the only time I would think about was around somebody and must have went in my shit. But like, so I said this on the thing because everybody was saying what they were saying. People saying, "Oh, it's ridiculous. Why they all cheering?" And some people was like, "Yay!" and all that stuff. So everybody say what they want to say. So everybody was liking my comments. So they got like 100 and something likes or something. Some people comment and stuff. And then this one dude.
There's always one.
This one dude, girl, he tried to come for my face. I was like, excuse me? He was like, he actually said, well, if I zoomed in on your picture, first off, it's my thumbnail. You can't zoom in on that. You'd have to click it and try to get it to go bigger or whatever. And he's like, I zoomed in on your thumbnail and with your face, I would continue to wear a mask. I can see why you would. I was busting out laughing. My mom's like, what's wrong with you? I started busting out laughing. I said, oh my God, you see this comment?
No, that's somebody who just wanted to be heard and wanted you
to say something. Right, he tried to be a troll. And I actually replied, I was like, did you just try
I wouldn't have replied that.
I was like, did you just try to troll me? Did you just try? I'm sorry, but I hate to tell you this, but you can't come for my face. Like that. And I put like a lot of laugh emojis and I was laughing for real. I was like, you did not just try to come for my face, my boy. Like, you did not just do that. Did you? So I started laughing. I was like, I've never heard that in my entire life. I commented. I've never heard that. That's pretty funny. So, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I'm just telling you. Like, what do you want me to say? No one's ever tried to do that before. Like, I've been called all kinds of names before. I've been called a beach whale. I've been called all kinds of names about my weight and everything, right? Still don't care. I look good as fuck. But I'm just telling you, like, you just tried to come for my face, though. So I commented that, and he would probably be like, well, you laughing because you know it's true. I was like,
that's what I'm saying. These kind of people want you to keep going with them. I wouldn't even have said nothing.
Girl, no, I had to. I told him, I said, oh, you tried it though. So now I'm gonna report you for harassment. Because you still trying to go. Since you keep trying to go, now report your channel, little nothing of a channel, for harassment. And don't worry, YouTube will crack down on that. So bye-bye.
That's true, because I had a full-on stalker, as you recall, and we won't go into him.
It was
but he was a full-on stalker, and
oh my god,
Altitude came. Yeah, you remember Altitude came to my back, and YouTube was like, "Oh no, we got you, babe."
Yeah, that was I'm going for that. I've had so many of them on here. I had to like YouTube was jumping all them, stepping on them like flies. Just say I like Twitch when the hosts are actively working to participate with the chat. Yeah, because that's what they try to tell people to do. Because some people don't, I would imagine. When the points add up and there's nothing fun to spend them on, or when the hosts don't actually pay attention, man. Yeah, it's weird for the host not to pay attention to a live stream. It's kind of weird. Like SD says, stopping by to say hi. Thanks for pressing the like button. Everybody press that like button. Do what SD do. Be like
because Adrian is doing his thing too. I was over there for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice already.
Oh.
Yeah. Ain't even been an hour.
I had fun with it this time. That's so messed up. Why buy that guy? Like, why? Why be that guy? I know. Why be that guy? But you know people.
Yeah, he got a Bausch and Lomb problem.
Find your hour. Yeah, that's true. I had enough. Yeah, they can get bad. I told you I had bullies online real bad and stalkers. Bullies to the point that they were in my community, actually personal community. They would go on my online and like make sure they disliked my videos back when that was a thing. Dislike my videos, try to say stuff, I even got attacked in a forum that was specifically for my business of belly dance and stuff, like by dancers in my community. So it was crazy. I'm actually, when I do my podcast this month, I'm going to talk about all that crazy stuff. Like, it's crazy. People are crazy. The things I used to game in an MMO and had a guy get weird. Yeah, that'll happen actually a lot. Maybe not as much these days. I'm not sure. When I called him on it, he said my given name, which I hadn't shared in the game.
Oh,
that was freaky. Closest I've gotten to Stark saying, oh no.
No, I had a really bad stalker, and again,
oh yeah, he doxed you. Yeah,
they came. Yeah, he was real. He was all kinds of special. And Altitude, they went after him.
Birthday cake that people blew on. Oh my God! You just brought up a good thing, Ava. Oh, imagine that being at a party, people were like, oh, and then they blow out their birthday cake and then you eat it.
I haven't eaten a birthday cake like someone else's birthday cake.
I'm good
since I was a kid, because I saw a kid blow out candles and just saw the spit go everywhere. Oh, and I'm like, I don't want to eat something covered in spit and wax.
Oh yeah, so everybody's sprinting tonight. Yeah, I'm sprinting. I need to get these.
No, Adrian is his isn't a sprint. His shit is like writing, like putting together, coming up with a prompt to write a story. Yeah, it's fun. Like, yeah, I've been doing that every time.
Yeah, I know Barrett, right? Mask for Life. I got me all kinds working on. Like, I got all my goth ones when I wear my goth outfits. I want all kinds of colors. I'm making my own print. I'm gonna make some for my book. I'm gonna have masks forever. So forever masks. I'm good.
Forever,
like forever. Well, I want to see people. Like, I like to see people's faces. I'm like, look, I'm off the market anyway, so I'm not trying to pick up a man. I'm sure I can pick up a man just as easy with a mask on, so I'm not worried. So I'm just saying, if anything, it'd be like sexy. Check this out, like it's mysterious, like So I wouldn't be worried about that. But people are
she's so shy. She's so shy.
I am. Like, it's a vain pandemic going on more than anything, even more than a serious pandemic. Like, the vain one is going on. All these people are like, oh, you have to see my face. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I need to socialize. You can't socialize with your mouth. You can talk to them, but my mouth is covered, so it's so weird. Like, listen, get over you. Please get over you.
Get over you.
I can't with people.
Like, so I've got a question to get us back on track. What are you working on tonight? What are you working on tonight?
When the Night Cries.
Okay.
My next novel.
So what part of it what stage are you in? Outlining or you're actually writing?
I'm in the completely writing stage. First draft.
I'm in business world too, and I'm in business mode until the end of the week.
Richard Holiday's in the house. Hey, Richard.
My brother.
The Blacks is here.
Richard is my little brother.
He's your little brother.
Yeah, we're
Trying to do a British
siblings.
accent. Yeah.
But he
I wish I had one. My daughter has a slight one because that's all she watches, like BBC, like cartoons and shit when she was
oh,
little.
my son is
She speaks
good.
Japanese but has a British accent. I'm like, oh, it's cute.
My son is good. He's got it. He's like, well, I can't even do it the way he does it. He's like,
Bye,
what would you
Barrett.
rather? What would you rather do? And he's like, well, isn't it? I'm like, go in the other room. I'm not talking to
Yeah,
you.
I'm good. Thanks. Hi, Jenna.
It's a simple
Drop
decision,
pepper.
isn't it?
Jenna. Hey.
But
All the tubers react.
yeah, so I gotta work.
That's right. All the tubers react.
I gotta
The
work
last thing.
what do you call it? All the business stuff I have to do all week because I got a lot of July is getting ready to come upon me. And I got a lot of stuff and contracts and everything that has to be done.
Yes, for the anthology.
Not to mention, the anthology and the film.
Yes.
Don't forget, I still had a film. So I'm not going to be done any of that until hopefully by next Sunday.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully. I'm praying. Because it still has to be perused and a whole bunch of other stuff. But I'm saying the bones of it done by Sunday. And then I still have to find an editor and I still have to find cover artists.
Yeah, I know that's.
But I can do that in July. I don't have to do that in June.
Right now, so for that.
But I still need to, and there's things like on my agenda that I have laid out that get on this, work on this, do this. Otherwise I won't get it done.
Yeah.
So I'm very regimented.
On the same page here, but like the mask thing is a simple choice for me. She says masking just makes sense. Can't believe we weren't doing it sooner. All right. Listen, Asian people knew it was that, okay? Japan, Korea, and China. They all knew it was at least during the flu season. And in overly populated public areas, they would go like, transit and stuff like that, or like walking areas that was going to be really packed. You would have like people that would wear masks.
I used to wonder about that, and then I used to see
why they were doing it. Yeah,
if it was very populated, they had on masks
because it makes sense. Because there's no way you're not going to exchange like droplets.
Yeah, that's my new way of life. That's
I admit you're going down crowd places where a lot of people are traveling from other countries. Like hello, it makes sense. Like germs is coming from other places, your body not gonna handle it the same way theirs will, so you don't really want to do that. Like going to the airport, for instance, people. But okay, I digress on that. Richard says there's very little masking / testing going on here in the UK as it's no longer legal requirement. Well, of course, people's like, yeah, well, we're good.
I don't think it's a legal requirement in Maryland either.
No, but some places just have no sense to like, don't you want to stay protected?
I don't even go to places where people are so dumb.
In old things, Richard. Please share.
I don't go, like, I don't even go outside. Like there's a thing where you're going in the shops and stuff that you have to wear masks.
Yeah.
But I don't even go outside without the mask.
I know me either. We go out to get the mail or anything. We still wear a mask.
Like I live in an apartment building and I'm on the 3rd floor in the middle of the building. So I gotta walk like halfway to the building just to get to the elevator.
My wardrobe now,
and I wear my mask.
Yep. My 5-year-old knows that. She's like, oh, in order to go out, I need to get my mask. So she go get some on her little pink mask. And she knows next is her shoes. So she already knows. She's like, oh, if we get in a mask, we leaving. And she keeps her mask on. Like, if I need her to keep her mask on, she keeps her mask on. So I'm like, if a little kid can do it, adults really.
It's cute, but sad at the same time because the kids are just used to this way of life.
I feel sad that it's a thing that has to happen, but humans are gross. So what can we do?
My granddaughter, she's only 1. She walks in the door. She knows once she takes a step in the door that she stops, that she gets out of her stuff, and that she, hand sanitizes down, and then she goes in the bathroom and she washes it. Like she knows this. This is her regimen.
That's the routine. That's how that works. So we have a landing in our house. Well, our house is always run that way because we live like Japanese style. So your shoes do not walk through this house. No house we live in. So you get to the door, you have slippers, or you go barefoot. So you have your slippers or barefoot. So you take your shoes off. There's a space in the closet on the floor for shoes that we walked around side. Plus, when we come in, shoes have to be sprayed with Lysol at the bottom, then put away. Your clothes.
My whole life, you were never allowed to wear shoes in the house.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of people do. That's a Western thing.
It's a thing, but not absolutely not a lead thing. You were never allowed to wear shoes in the house.
That's gonna be a no. So no.
So you never traveled. Whatever
if you think about it logically, walking through your house with any shoes, you've been outside, and outside means inside buildings or anything like that. Also the ground, because people spit on the ground too, by the way. But okay. But You walk through Walmart. Now you're gonna walk through your house.
She said Walmart.
Just saying. You're gonna walk through your house. People, achoo, and all this stuff all over the floor. Not to mention the other things that are just floating around like no matter. So you just walk that all through your house. I'm just telling you. Hi, Nadira. Like I'm just telling you. Like, but I'm a bit of a germaphobe. If you didn't realize that, everyone. But there it is. People look at me together with my gloves.
It wasn't,
like,
a foreign thing. It wasn't a foreign concept to me, the whole not wearing shoes, because we don't wear clothes in the house either.
If we have a dog, I don't wear shoes.
That's
in the
a
house,
little pagany.
Outside anyway. Yeah, if you got a dog, this is a whole nother ballgame. I own a cleaning business, so I know this. But some of my clients, I know people love their pets, and their pets get on their bed. But I honestly would cringe every time I go in their room to make their beds. I'm wearing gloves, so it doesn't matter if I touch it. But just the idea that their dogs were outside walking them or out in the yard, and then they get on the bed, or a cat that digs in its own toilet and then gets on your bed or your pillow. So cute. Yeah, but no, thank you. So I'm like, my pet, I had cats. One time I was a 4-cat lady. Okay. I had 4 cats at one point. Cats had their own cat room. Cats did go throughout the house. Cats were not allowed on furniture. Don't you dare look at my counter. Don't even think about it. You ducking your poop. I don't think
or so. Outside.
Well, my cats were indoor cats, but besides that, either way, they dig in their toilet. Okay, so they had their own furniture. They had their own couches, their own chairs.
Shoes never go outside.
They don't know. Yeah, and then so that's different. Like, but no. But I have some of my clients who wipe their dogs' feet off at their feet when they come in the house. Their paws, they wipe them off.
My son does the hose.
Yeah, so they won't go traipsing mud through the house. Not so much as that, but I still be like, you can't get on my bed, my boy. Like, I love you, but down there, like you can't get up here on my bed. You got your own bed for that reason. I'm sorry. No. I don't play that. But that's the thing. But I'm a germaphobe a bit. Like, so
I'm not a germaphobe.
I'm a slight one. I'm not a heavy one because guess what? Going outside would never happen because it's just germs floating everywhere.
But I'm a bird mom. I'm a bird mom. I'm on my 4th bird at this point. And even
I know spitting on the ground with Richard is disgusting, but I see them doing it all the time. It's so gross. And the deer said, "Hey, Aphrodite."
Hey, girl. Hi.
Yeah, change the slippers at least. Like somebody need to do something.
Yeah, we have house shoes. We don't, but those shoes never see outside.
He has no germs. This is my denial. Look at Vixen. She said, "I love Loki. He has no germs. This is my denial." Well, he wouldn't necessarily have germs that he can pass to you.
It's not necessarily that either, because like
that. It's not really that.
You talking to a person with a highly germaphobe.
Like professionally, I just can't with like pets. I don't have any pets, and I love everyone else's pets. Like all the dog people love me when I go to the house.
You love everybody else's pet, Danny. Come get Apollo. Come get him.
I like Apollo. Apparently, he liked me too, and I ain't even meet him.
Come get him. Apollo, Danny coming to get you.
I know. Wiping the paws and stuff, but still, yeah, but still, I know it's no getting around that. Like I told my clients, they'll be like, one client is funny, what I clean for her, and we're gonna jump on a sprint right after this little story. But I told her she had cats, okay, and she had like 3 cats, I think. She lived by herself, townhouse. It was really effed up, to say it nicely. And we cleaned it, and while cleaning,
don't say nothing gross, please. Don't say nothing gross.
I'm not. She was like cat litter, like had been coming out of the cat litter box in her office, and for a while. I mean, we're just cleaning for a time, and the litter had gone behind the carpet line near the baseboard. Like you literally would have to lift the carpet up and then remove the litter, maybe with a vacuum or something like that. But again, she had standard cleaning because she was a cheapo too, by the way.
That's cruel to the animals that did not be taking care of them. You know, take care of them.
What you talking about? Okay,
girl, so, you're not gonna take care of an animal. Don't have an animal.
Is there any way? She came downstairs, like, and said to us, like, we are finished upstairs, and she came downstairs. She's like, "Is there any way to get rid of all the litter?" My mom turned around and said, "Yeah, there is." She said, "How?" She said, "Get rid of your cats." You know my mom she's no chill. But I was like, well, that is the way.
Back in my 20s, I gotta tell you,
we not doing deep cleaning. You ain't paying for that. So
I promise this is a really short story and we can sprint. I promise.
Yeah.
Back in my 20s, I used to do I used to do cleaning.
Yeah.
For this company, and then the company, it was called White Glove.
Yeah,
I used
you
to
know
love
that.
that.
Yeah. Cool.
And so I used to work for this lady. She wasn't no joke when she was a cleaner. You hear me?
Yeah.
But so I would work every once in a while just to pick up a couple dollars. I wasn't a steady employee of hers.
We going to sprint until 7 o'clock when we start.
I went.
It's gonna be a long one, everybody.
I'm sorry. I went to this one house and I was in the kitchen. And the kitchen, I mean, your kitchen and bathroom talk about you. Let's just be clear. So I was in the kitchen, and in order for me to be able to clean the zinc. Ooh, I went real Baltimore.
You went Baltimore. You said zinc like my mom. I said,
girl, to clean the sink and to clean the counters, I had to move all the dishes. And me being mean, and we were already instructed, do not wash the dishes. We're not here to wash the dishes. I couldn't not do it. I had to. And I said, it'll take me 5 minutes to get these dishes. So I was knocking the dishes out real quick. And then I cleaned the sink, and I cleaned the counter, all that stuff. And when the daughter walked in, she was like 19, 20 years old. And she walks in and she goes like, oh my God, like you got that so clean. Like, can you tell me how to clean it? I said, soap and water. Because honestly, the only thing that was wrong with it is that you hadn't cleaned it. It wasn't a magic solution.
Girl, every time that happens,
she looks so.
I've had clients that got those white sinks. You know, the sinks is white on the inside, but with them, it's not white no more. And then when I cleaned it the first time, they were like, how'd you get it so white? I'm like, well, in your case, you need to spray bleach in there. But please, like, if you don't want it to stay stained, don't dump coffee and move food and all that stuff in the sink, and then don't rinse it down with soap and water.
No,
for
but this
months.
You could tell that they had not cleaned it since the last time it got cleaned by the cleaning
That's
service.
usually the case, though.
And I was like,
I mean, dirty people who are messy and dirty.
I'm not putting them down for the fact that they didn't do
it is what it is. But
no. Don't misunderstand me. What my problem with her is all I did was clean it. And she was amazed. She was amazed. I'm like, are you serious? Because
they get amazed. Some people get
amazed.
They actually mean it too. They actually mean it too. They're like not even trying to be funny.
Are you serious? Like, just wipe it out.
They like, wow. Yeah, I had a new cleaning recently, and I was like, the house doesn't look. It's not that bad, but I know as you go in and clean, I do virtual walkthroughs sometimes now because I can't make it to a walkthrough physical. So I'll do a virtual walkthrough. So when I usually go to the house the first time to clean, is me first time being in the house. So I did a virtual walkthrough. I could look at it while she's walking through, and I'm like, okay, doesn't look that bad. Like, okay, I'm not, you have to pay extra for pickup and like organization for me to just pick up like stuff off the floor and put it on a surface. You have to pay for that. So you have to have your house picked up before I come now. I don't do that for free. It's not included in a standard. So her house does not need to be picked up, but I knew when I saw one of the bathrooms that it's going to be a little bit. So I usually charge a little bit extra for first cleaning compared to what your regular scheduled contract price is. And girl, I sprayed that shower tub combo with what's in
it? Oh my God!
CLR.
Stop ignoring him.
Guess what? I came back. I did one of the bedrooms. Came back. It was streaked. And I was so much so when I wiped the eraser over it, I was like, did it stain the material? But CLR usually won't do that because I was like, the whole entire thing was the same color, but you can't tell until you sometimes put the clean on it. CLR ate through it. It was like, like somebody had painted it, but they missed some like light spots straight down. I was like, dear God, please. So I took the eraser. I rubbed it. I was like, okay, maybe it did just ruin it because it's clean, but maybe no. Oh Lord, it's coming off. It's coming off. So I'm sitting there, I had to scrub that thing after, and then I had to spray it down with bleach, rinse it so I wouldn't kill myself because chemical mixing. Sprayed it down with water. Then I had to spray it again with just bleach by itself, and then I had to use the magic eraser. Thank God for that. Whoever created it, you are amazing.
I know.
And scrub it down by hand. It looked like a new shower when I was done, but good Lord. So I told people, you don't have to watch your shower getting built up. If you don't want to clean, all you have to do is when you got a shower, spray it down with a cleaner.
Wait. I want to be clear. Down. I want to be clear to anybody that's hearing me. My apartment rather is a holy mess. I got everything everywhere. It is a hot ass mess. It really is. I wasn't when I was talking about the fact that she was amazed. That's the part that killed me. Is
Like, why
that
are
she
you
was
amazed? People
amazed.
get amazed. They do. Well,
Like,
a professional cleaner compared to a person that's just cleaning or straightening their own house, you
yeah.
can see the differences between the two, unless you're my mother, of course. But you can see the difference between two because I mean, she can't not be a professional cleaner 24/7. So it's between the two different things. You could tell, like I'm a professional cleaner, so like my older brother, he'll be like, okay, this one area that I live in, like just you could say it's like an apartment area. He said that's like takes me like hours and hours to do this, and I'm like, it takes me 20 minutes to clean
Yeah,
something.
see, I'm the same way. I can look at like, well, the cleaning part, like the kitchen and bathroom, that's easy. But the rest of the shit, you've seen my living room. It would take me a week to make it look the way I want it to look, and that is not an exaggeration, people.
Maybe
It would take me a week, whereas Danny could probably come in here and go, okay.
If I was coming to
And
organize
it'd
and
be like
clean,
25 minutes and be done. Like my
oh
brain
yeah, I
works
probably
like
if
that.
you want a deep organization, like we had to put these things specific places and stuff like that. Now that would take me along with
It'll
cleaning.
take you a little bit
That would take me
longer,
hours,
but
but
it
I
won't
could get
take
your
you a
entire
week.
place taken care of in probably a 6-hour window.
Exactly. Where
Organized
it'd be a
and cleaned, I
6-day
could probably
window
get
for
your
me.
place in that. Now, if it's a whole house, I'm gonna need probably, if I'm one team, if I'm supposed to be by myself and not a team, not like me and another person, then so if I have a team is two, I can do a whole house, the first level and the second level, all of the rooms, all the bathrooms in 2 hours. That's my usual time.
See, I like working for the cleaning service because we were a team.
Yeah.
But honey, no. It takes me forever to do anything. That's why they always gave me a bathroom or the kitchen, because the bathroom and kitchen makes sense to me. Clean. I ain't gotta organize nothing. I ain't gotta figure out where this go, but I can scrub down some stuff.
I mean, that really depends on what they give. To be honest with you, a cleaning company on a regular, most people don't want to pay for deep cleaning. I make it very clear what I'm going to do. When I come in your house, your basic rooms get high dust, mid-level dust, and low dust. Your furniture, if it's wood, gets polished with the surface. If you have a million things on the top of a surface, I am not going to move all those things, especially if you got a collection like fabric.
Oh no, that's extra.
Something like that. In your standard, I'm not listing all of those because that's not going to happen.
We didn't do that either. She
Yeah, I have
had
to tell
clients.
people
Let
that.
me take that back. She did have clients where she did.
Yeah, because they have to pay for
it.
that.
Yeah, they pay for it.
You have to pay for that, but most people don't want to pay for those type of situations. You have to explain dust to people. Like, your items have dust on them. If you don't pay for item dusting,
we got her on her tangent subject.
I'm just saying, but like people need to know that's the difference. Like, but I'm not standard cleaning. Meaning, if I walk in a room and I see it, I clean it. If I have to look for it, if I have to climb, if I have to duck down, that is not standard cleaning.
No, I totally understand that.
Yeah, but you gotta explain that to people. They be thinking you don't just go in there without no contract and telling people that you want to do this. No, write it down and tell them because they'll forget. Like one of my clients, they tried that. Like, you forgot you missed a cobweb on the wall. What wall, lady? Your house is 5,000 square feet. I'm sorry, I'm a human. I'm not a robot. I don't have Terminator eyes. So sun doesn't hit it a certain way. I could miss it. I never told you I would not miss a cobweb in your 5,000
Are you
square
trying
foot
to imply that you're not perfect?
I mean, I hate to tell people that when in my written contract that we can live life spotless, but you're gonna have to pay for that anyway.
Yeah, don't get her started on her cleaning stuff, y'all.
Don't get me started. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and start our next sprint. We're gonna sprint until 7:00 my time, but whatever 00 for you would be. And let's see what we could get done. Everyone who is working on something with us tonight, please put it in the chat so that way I can see what you're working on. Ava, my entire home organization is designed to make cleaning time shorter. Exactly.
But Eva it will not come to my house and organize it.
So she don't want to hear it, Eva.
So
if I ever hire a cleaner, it'll be for floors and trim cleaning. Those are the things I wish I didn't ever have to do. I know. That's always funny. One of my clients recently asked me, could we do baseboards and doors?
My mother loved to do baseboards. She drove me crazy.
I told her, yes, we could do baseboards indoors, but that's going to be on a separate day because I don't do detailed cleaning on the same day I'm doing your standard cleaning because I don't have time to be at your house all day.
Oh, I
I have
never thought about that. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we do her baseboards, and her doors will be done on another day. So I gave her a price, picked her month in June, and that's what will happen. Even though we go in the next week, following week after her other week. She's like every 3 weeks anyway, but she's not that messy, even though she has kids. The thing for that. I'm considering a cleaner to do periodic baseboards and bathroom deep cleanings. Yes. That's always good to do because a lot of people with the bathrooms can get out of hand, especially for the
That's what I
bending
want.
down
I
stuff.
just talked to a. I actually am going to be doing that
Bye,
because
Richard.
I
Thanks for
just
popping
I
in.
want to stay on top of things. And one thing that gets on my nerves, as messy as I am, it irks my soul that things are messy. And I know that sounds contradictory, but it does. It irks my spirit to the core.
Girl, I feel you on all of it, really,
So
man.
I'm getting so I am getting help with that.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get
Oh, I don't know what happened. She got pulled out. But anyway, y'all, honey, that's Danny's subject. Danny crazy. She's a germaphobe, and she don't play when it come down to talking about dirt. She'll be there forever. So we're gonna go back to sprinting.
Yeah, we're going to sprint now. Like I said, we're going to sprint to 00, whatever that is, your time. And then, so that still should give us like over 30 minutes sprint.
Yeah.
Should be.
Because I definitely need to get this. I'm on a contract right now that I got to rewrite.
Oh, yeah.
I got to reword, rather.
Yeah, okay.
Well, so, yeah, that'd be fun. So, good times. Good times.
Yeah, everyone hates doing baseboards and toilets. And toilets I don't use. I just need those.
My mom like doing baseboards, yo. For real.
She funny.
She used to
Your mom's
listen.
funny.
She would sit and listen to French music. That's how I learned to sing in French. and clean baseboards. Like, I don't know where she was in her mind, but she loved it.
Yeah. I have rules with baseboards.
She's a crazy woman. All right, I'm out. I'm going to go work.
You go work. I'm going to tell you guys about this baseboard thing. So, the baseboard thing. When you hire someone, if you're going to hire people to clean your baseboards, hopefully this is a professional company and they know what they're doing, but some people may cheat themselves. So that's not your business. If they do, that's them. But if they say things like baseboards, but make sure you ask, does that include you moving furniture? Because baseboards run behind your furniture. You may have to move furniture out for people to clean your baseboards that are running behind furniture, unless you don't care about the baseboards that are behind the furniture, because they have less chance of getting dirty. Because let's just be honest, all of the dirt that goes on baseboards is coming from our bodies and our pets and other things. So the ones behind the furniture might be okay. So you might not need to address this. But when you're a really, really, really neat, clean freak type of person, you might be like, I want those clean too. But you have to still put that in what the money might cost to get them cleaned, because furniture has to be moved out to get to those, and that's more work. That's manual labor, more manual labor work than cleaning already is, moving furniture out. Of course, some people could choose to move furniture out the day before the people come to clean, but then you have to remember about moving the furniture back. So you have to kind of ask them those questions for people who aren't as professional and know to address those things with you while they're doing the walkthrough. So as a client side of it, you can always wait to see if they say anything, and if they do not, then you can ask them that, or find out if they do that automatically. Some people might even forget to say that. We don't do the ones that's behind furniture unless you move the furniture out, or you're going to pay us to move furniture, because I do charge people sometimes if they want me to move a couch out or something like that and clean behind it or something like that. So just a little heads up if you're going to hire any cleaning companies to do your baseboard.
I mean, I'm sorry, I had to come back real quick because when you said that, I'm sorry. If I wanted you to clean my baseboards, when you got there, my furniture be in the middle of the room.
See, you would say that, but
I don't understand. That don't make sense to me. All right, I'm out.
The client that I'm doing her baseboards, she's not going to move any furniture because she know the price will be much higher. Because if I got to clean all those baseboards, it's based on how much baseboards I'm cleaning, first off, and per floor. So I'm cleaning upstairs and the first floor, but it's only exposed baseboards. And she's not going to remove the furniture. That's already been decided.
My mama turning over, y'all. She turning over here and this.
I know, but that's how people get their houses cleaned.
Crazy.
If people don't want to pay. And it costs. It's not cheap. It's a luxury service. People got to remember that. Luxury service. Hey, Dahlia D. All right, so we're in the sprint. We're going to come back at 00, whatever your hour is. So 7 o'clock for us on the East Coast.
Perfect timing, Dahlia.
Yep, sprinting time.
We can't hear you, though. If you think we can hear you, we can't.
She knows she muted. She ready to sprint. Maybe she not. Uh-oh.
No, she talking.
There we go.
There you go, bam.
Now I had to take myself off mute.
She's like, wait.
Whew. My goodness.
All
Yep,
right,
so
so let me go because y'all don't have no idea how far behind I am in the.
don't worry, we're doing 30
business
minute
stuff.
sprints mostly, unless we do like an off one, like
Yep.
15, 20. So, all right, let's go ahead and jump in and get some work done. We got 35 minutes to play. Here we go.
All right. Ready to go.
Let's
Then
go.
Dolly can introduce herself when we come back.
That's right.
They all know me. They know.
They know who I am. They know.
I actually made it back on time. Rarity for me.
That you did. I was just about to sound the alarm.
I had to run down. I don't know if you saw my note. I had to run
Yeah, I
down,
just saw it. Yeah,
and I was
just
like, "Look at me being on time and stuff."
patting yourself on the back, are you?
It happens.
It happened.
I also had to have an argument with Apollo. But
Yeah, I saw you in the comments all about his crazy stuff. Everyone, let us know what you worked on, how much you got done with your number count, if you're writing. Let us know what's going on. I think I managed to do about 516 words that sprint. Last sprint I didn't say, but I did about.
Are we back or am I behind?
No, we're back. You're good. We are timed at 7. At least my time it is. So. Oh, there's Apollo again. Tweet.
girl, ignore him because he's getting egged out to the 8th degree right now. I'm telling you, he cussed me out and called me everything but child of God again.
Turn the volume down.
So, Miss Dahlia, what have you been up to?
This is Miss Dahlia. Why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
Oh, Lord. I am Dahlia de Winters. I can't seem to get my desk straight. My computer's up, it's down, my arm is hurt, and I don't know what's going on. But anyway, I am a romance author. And that's really about it, right? That's all I can drag out of my brain right now. It's also Sunday night, but that's all I got.
It is Sunday night.
Is it Sunday? That's
what
it is.
It is. All right. Okay. Week about to start.
Oof. I only have a couple days left. I gotta get my ass in gear. Oh my goodness.
Girl, you do.
In gear for what? the heavy sigh.
I'm not usually a person who falls behind. Like you can get behind, but I mean I'm real behind.
No.
And so
I don't make a deal with the devil.
Right? I'm gonna be playing catch up all week.
Got any fries with it?
Lord.
Girl. Not only did they not put the fries in the bag.
Oh no. That's gotta go back. We can't have that.
No. They forgot everything else but the ketchup.
Dang. No. That's messed up. How you gonna have a meal with that?
Exactly.
No. Let's see if I can move this computer again.
What you working on tonight, Dahlia?
No one cares, Apollo.
I am working on
Who cares?
The second book in my series, but I still got to go back and redo the first book. So I figured I'll edit the first book and work on the second book at the same time so the characters are in sync. Because you got the characters from the first book sort of in the second book and they're kind of changing. So I got to make sure they mesh.
True that. True.
Have you had an opportunity to read any of the beta stuff yet?
I have not. That's this week.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. I
know. I put it on my calendar for this week. I'm not gonna run into any debt. My daughter graduates on the 24th, so we've been ripping and running the last week. The awards assembly, this, that, the everything. So I think it's smoother this week, so I have more time to actually sit down. But I want to have it done by Wednesday or Thursday because I don't want it because it'll catch up to the time will catch up to you so quick.
Yeah, true.
It will.
Trust me, I'm living that right now.
I can believe it.
We all got them deadlines. My editor messaged me last night. He was like, "You're on deck." I'm like, "Yay! That means more money to spend this week." So I got to put half down for that. I'm like, please don't email me until Thursday. Payday. That's what I'm saying. Like, please don't email me until Thursday. Or I'm gonna have to go into the other account I want to. But I'm like, oh, so that's happening. But we all got things. I'm like,
well, I did get stuff done during the sprint at least before I had to run downstairs.
That's good. I'll have to go grab my dinner on my next sprint so I can.
I'm not going to bed until these contracts are done.
I feel you on that. Well, I'm not be here until 9, so hopefully I'll help you some.
Huh?
I said we'll be here till 9, so hopefully I'll help you some with these sprints. But I did get a good while away. I'm almost finished chapter 4, and I just started at the first sprint, so that's pretty good. So I always keep chugging away. I should get this book done by the end of the month.
I'm jealous because I want to write so bad. And
once I got the outline done, it's on. If I can sit down at right time, it's over.
You know what? I actually took a page out of Skylar's book. and did a real heavy outline.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like I almost can't type fast enough because it's like done. I'm like, oh, this is actually a thing. Look at me.
Hey, you might be joining his party on that one.
Yeah.
To work for you, you know what I'm saying?
So thank you, Skylar, if you're out there.
I can't call him Skylar because when I call him Skylar, he calls me Hope. He says, "All
got
right,
a name you don't like, so he'll come for you."
All right, Skylar Elliott.
Alrighty, so let's see if anybody in the chat said what they working on, because we're gonna jump right on the next sprint now and play around. Eva said, I'm working on the first draft of book 2 of a middle grade. It's ghost story series, kinda. My brain is mushy today.
Eva, what's the name of the story? I love middle grade spooky stuff.
Yeah, as long as you don't get too scary for her, she'll be like,
I know, right?
I'm scared.
Mm-hmm. As long as there's no aquatic creatures, I can hang.
Let me adjust this computer for a second. Oh, get up here. Here we go. All right.
How do I come back at 40?
I can lean on the desk.
I'm gonna do a 40.
Much better.
Here. Let me see what's that at. Edit.
All right. We're going into the sprint?
Yeah, we're gonna come back at 40.
40. All right.
Okay.
Peace out.
Peace out. See you soon.
Yep.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I'm sorry. No,
Goodbye.
my computer keeps telling me I'm offline, but I'm obviously not.
No, I can hear you.
Yeah, I haven't seen you bump out or anything. So
All right. Okay.
you good. And that's time. Take this banner down. All right.
Do.
Anyone who's working on anything, let us know how you did in the chat. I only wrote for about 20 minutes. I had to eat dinner, but I did manage like 325 words. So
I ate a little bit too, and then I ate a lot actually. and I got I got some leeway on my paperwork. I need to make an appointment with my lawyer tomorrow too. To make sure that everything is right. Yeah. I'm not liking my life right now. I want to write.
Not that other stuff, life stuff.
Yeah,
that muggle stuff.
Muggle madness, my love.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh,
and I got some juicy stuff to write too, and I just want to write.
Yeah, please do, because I'm mad.
Oh no! Your juicy stuff is done.
Okay,
the stuff you mad about me.
You sending me incomplete juicy scenes. Don't play on me.
That's because I got to. I know.
Veronica's got a tease, but don't play with me.
No. I know what you're talking about. You got to the part with Jean-Luc and and Genesis. And
like,
I said,
what's going on? Be like, oh, they had sex. Like, how dare you?
I had to put the placeholder in.
I know,
because my mind saw.
I know she didn't just do that to me.
What he was getting ready to do, and I said, "You ain't got no man."
Yeah, because you told me what happened. I'm like, she ain't even put it on the paper.
I couldn't. I had to go to bed by myself, and I was not trying to go to bed feeling like I was going to
get me all perverted up, and then I even deliver.
Not perverted up.
I know she did not do that to me.
And it was still a tame scene. Like, all the scenes are tame till we get to the scene.
Yeah, huh? Don't be messing with people.
So, and I was like, and I forgot that I had done that too. And I went back over the thing, and I said, "Oh, she going mad."
I'm still curious about the one story that I'm not going to talk about, that the show named Nameless, but I'm still curious whose story that is. Because when I find out,
I know who you talk.
They in trouble because they better not have no books out, because I'm going to buy all of them.
They do. Ooh. They have books out
already. Buy all of them books, because
I can't wait till we all do get together so we can. Those who will come forth. I don't think this person is going to come forth.
Oh,
sadly, but I don't care. They come forth with their books. They can stay
here. Yeah, the books. And so I can't wait, because the notes I'm already getting back had me dying laughing. And all it is it's driving me crazy because I haven't read any stories yet. I had to take the story, and it was killing me. I do want to say one thing to Dahlia. I love you. Thank you.
She said, "You're welcome."
You're welcome, I guess.
When I got your document was the only document that I didn't have to, quote unquote, fix in order to make it into the next document.
I was like, can tell she must be format and stuff.
No, I know how to follow directions. I read that twice.
My God.
I always make sure, because that's the first step when you got to follow directions and submit. If they ask for Times New, I had to change it from Georgia because that's my rig, but I had to change. You said Times New Rope. That's what you do. Yes. You don't mess up. Hey, here it is in Comic Sans, honey. No.
It was perfect.
No, she's not talking about that. She ain't talking about the top layer of the skin. She's talking about underneath the skin, the side that nobody can't see because people be pressing tab and this and that and spaces 17 times. I said, she must know about format.
No. Don't think that's what you got the ruler for at the top. You have your different formats.
Yeah, ain't nobody looking at that.
Oh, I was crying, and I'm not even exaggerating.
People were spacing in 5 instead of doing 10.
No, they do a lot more different things than that. She told me about some of the stuff that people do.
I looked at the one, and it was like, like 100 paragraphs, and I had to fix every paragraph.
Oh, that's horrifying.
My shit's not that pretty either. I'm not even trying to say
no.
It's not
most
that bad.
Most people's was fixed here and there. Okay, couple people was good. Lord, have you ever really written a book? Like, good Lord, your
I think some
formatter
people
must
trying
hate
to
you.
format, like they're trying to like format it the way
Yes,
they
that's
want it
the
to
part
look
that's
pretty. Like,
messing
don't
it up.
do that. You don't know what you're
Don't
doing. Stop.
do that.
Space
Stop
this
putting
and
them.
you know, I
Stop
get
splitting
it
up
because
the
you don't want it to look
paragraph.
messy to that point. You don't want your chapter headers to be, you know, some people
Don't
just
worry
don't
about
understand
that
how
stuff.
to move them.
Everybody out there who is a writer, listen to me. Listen to Mama. Be a writer and write. Don't try to format your documents.
Yeah.
Because when it goes to the formatter, they got to take all that stuff, erroneous stuff out just to format it. This is your life on easy. Chapter 1.
I'm not going to ever send
my
formatter a document that I wrote, like it's the one I wrote and I want it to look like good while I'm writing it or whatever the heck, because we do that. I take one, there's nothing been done to it. No me setting up chapters and all that stuff, and I don't ever press tab though, but none of that stuff, and then put it in a separate document that I send. It's just all is there. The formatter will handle all that, because if you do stuff, they're gonna have to fix the stuff you did.
I gotta back
and then do the format.
But I thought that most people, when you use Word, you have the chapter box, so you write the chapter, you can click it and format it, and then you have the normal. And then you do your.
You saying too much to the world, because apparently nobody gets that.
I never tab. The only thing I ever do in my documents is press enter to make a new paragraph. That's it. Then
everybody I go back out there, listen to Mama. Press enter.
Oh my goodness.
Write the words. Look, you ain't even got to do the chapter if you don't want. Just write chapter 1 or write chapter and put the numeral 1, and then enter, and then type the chapter. And then when you get to the end of that chapter, do this thing called write chapter 2, and then type the chapter. Please stop trying to censor. Stop trying to, for God's sakes, lose the idea of the tab key.
Yeah, oh my God, not the tab key.
Don't do that thing when you hit enter 5 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, write the paragraph. Don't do that either. Do not. Jesus.
If are people double spacing between single space lines to make it double space?
Please stop. She told me about that. Yeah. Please stop putting the spaces between the paragraph.
At the end of the sentence too, I think they're double spacing it and then pressing enter.
Oh my God!
There's a little thing that says remove space between paragraphs. You just select the whole document and then
you can.
Oh yeah,
you can remove all the spaces.
No, Dahlia. When you have somebody who understands that, you can. But guess what happens when the people who don't, and like me, I go in, this person keeps double spacing. So I pull it all out, and then it fucks up everything else because they have done it somewhere else. Where it shouldn't have been there. They got these jumbled words. It is absolutely maddening.
That's kind of horrifying because I hate all those little arrows when you turn on all the things, and you see those little arrows and dots everywhere.
So imagine me if I get a document that somebody wants me to format. I turn the light on, to hit the paragraph thing. I call it turn light on, and then it just goes. I mean, I said, please. I
told her, I said, please, if I ever do any of that, just send that back and tell them you
send it right back.
You know better.
It's a couple of them that I sent back. I'm like, for real, Joe, I love you and everything, but no, fix this and then send it back. But Dahlia, yours was 100% perfect.
Thank you.
I was like,
I'm glad to be of service. That I wasn't trying.
All I gotta do is take her name off of this. Because when I take the documents, this is why I haven't read them all. I take the documents and I make a duplicate document.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the duplicate document, I take any information off that says who you are.
Right.
And then I put your gem name, the title that you gave it, because everybody don't have a title, and whether it's complete or not. Right. Then I put the fan cast link, and then I leave the rest of it alone. So we get to the end and you get the link for the beta thing.
Right.
And I tell you, I spent one day on somebody's, and these are short stories.
Wow.
And I wasn't mad. Do not get me wrong, because you know what you know and you don't know what you don't know. But I was good Lord. I put it in the instructions. Why?
Well, you already know instructions. No one reads anything.
Why are they not listening to me?
You're right, though. DL, they don't read.
People skim everything.
I sent a text to somebody who's going to remain nameless and asked, I said, oh, do you have a stick vacuum, blah, blah, blah. They sent me back, oh, it's a Bissell. Oh, that's a stick vacuum? Oh, no. What did I just type? Why are you answering the question? That happened Friday, and I'm still mad.
Usually, you're going to be mad for a minute.
Oh, and I'm just like, you're not read people these texts. They don't read anything. I was like, I wrote out, oh, you know what? Get out of here.
Oh, be like...
It just drives me crazy, and I'm like, and I said I'm real careful with the instructions. Now I made a mistake when I asked y'all to do the fan cast, and then I went in and did it first. I made a new account. I said, let me see what I got to do. I put in my gem designation. I put in this and the third. I looked at it, and I was like, okay, it works. It's fine. So I said, everybody, hey, do your fan cast. I got all the fan casts back, and everybody forgot the one little part. And it says added by, and their real names were up there.
But that's the first.
I said, but that was a mistake. And I said, you know what? I should have said that because it's going to go by what you said.
I was like, it was funny because she told me, and so I already had did mine, but I had a fan cast already. So why that happened with mine? So I did mine. And I was like, she said, I was like, okay, let me turn this off on this one, and I'll go make open a new account.
So I went
back. No time though. It's like no time.
Right. Real quick. And so I went back. I said, oops. Go in. Then I showed the picture. And then half of the people just went on and fixed it. The other half told me, what are you talking about? And my thing was, so when I showed you the picture and pointed to it, that didn't tell you?
That wasn't.
That was what my brain said. I didn't say that to anybody.
What they meant to say was.
No, but you can.
I gotta do that.
I wasn't mad. So I went in, I said, no, here it is. So I individually showed everybody, the ones who didn't get it. This is what your thing looks like. This is where you got to fix it. And they were like, oh, but that was an easy mistake because I even missed it when I was saying it because I just automatically do that. And so everybody fixed it. One person still isn't right, but you still don't know who they are. So I ain't care. I just couldn't. You don't have no idea. Like I can't deal with this person.
Let him go.
So yeah.
So sometimes you just gotta let it go.
I did because I was like, ain't nobody gonna figure it out based on this weird shit she put in here. I quit. I gave up. So like literally, I was like, I just don't know what part you don't like. I got a message from one who said, "What is my gem designation?"
Well, it was in that thing that I sent called the email that
several times.
Every time I message you, I use your gem designation.
Well, it's literally people don't read. It's just a thing people do not do. Which is funny when you're in.
That means you're just not reading. It's no way you miss it every time. You can miss it a time or even a time or two, but every time.
Okay, it was I went and played in the water hose with the child. Next level. With this writing thing.
That is next level.
But that is next level.
But again, you got to play in the water though. So
true that.
Because I love playing in the water with the kids.
It must be warm because it's not warm here. I don't even think it's 70 degrees here. So
it was hot here. We made it to 80, but it's like 76 now.
Yeah, it warmed up a bit.
But I literally spell it out though. So when the next letters, because it's supposed to be something's going out tomorrow,
maybe
but I might
abbreviate everything.
The next thing that's going out is definitely going to be how to send your revision. Because
okay, good.
And that's for anybody that's revising because you don't know what your notes are going to be. So you got to wait for that. But anybody that's, oh my God, I just hope everybody reads it this time.
Well, don't hold your breath because you won't
like I have to make sure, keep in mind, like I still got to make sure I'm keeping track of everybody's names. Right. And then not sending the wrong thing to the wrong person because it was killing me like, okay, rose quartz gets turquoise and pearl. And then making sure that I'm sending turquoise and pearl to rose quartz. Like I have to keep track of all that because I don't want to send the wrong thing to the wrong person. And the documents, like I'm like, my lovelies, please. So yes, Dahlia, thank you.
Wow,
That was
so
one less headache.
In other news, I bought these.
I
Ooh.
know.
Nice.
Girl.
Yeah.
And
These are my
guess what?
usual type
She
of
put them
shoes.
on. She's still short.
I'm not short. I'm
How tall are you?
5'7", woman. You just a giant. What the what?
Yeah, I'm 5'7" too. That's not short.
Like that's a tall woman. Average
Yeah.
female height in the world is 5'3". So who's short?
Al Pacino's only
You know,
5'8".
my mama
Fat.
used to
See,
say
he's
that
under.
too.
He's on one under the average male height. Why don't tall people always be like, "You short"? Be like, "No, you just a giant."
Mhm.
Abnormally tall.
I am a perfect 5'9".
Get out of here with your shit.
I can be a model because you have to be 5'9" or
Guess what?
taller.
I am a model because I said so.
No.
So that's the world we live in. Yes, I've done modeling quite a few times.
Wait, you
and
can't
I'm
wait. Let me do. I
self-proclaimed.
can't snap with that hair snap.
I could be 5'3" and be a model in today's world. I do what I want. I don't care about their gatekeeping. They act like short people don't wear clothes. What the fuck? Get out of here with that. Talking about somebody need to be tall, be a model. Like, motherfucker, everybody ain't fucking a giant. Always a stupid rule. It should have been short people being models because majority of people are shorter.
At the book side, no, it should be like you said, the average people of the damn human race.
Should be the one walking down the aisle.
Not the 1%. Ain't that many?
I already know what it is. First off, it's all about fabric and how much you want to spend on fabric when we're in the fashion world. Because I am a seamstress, so I get it. But what's the height thing? That's more fabric. It should just be a person that's 5'3" and slim if that's what they're gonna go, so they can spend less money on fabric.
No, you gotta be 6'1" and 120 pounds.
I know.
To be a fashion.
Ridiculous.
That's the crazy. There are people who are that tall and that thin, and you know,
but it's not a majority. Though.
But that's less than 1% of humanity.
Yes, it's not a normal.
And they all walking the runway.
It's not the average height. The average height should technically be the model, to be honest with you. Those are the people that's going to be buying the clothes.
Yeah, but then you have the people who think, if I wear those clothes, I'll look like that.
And that's
my short
in their imaginary fantasy world.
They know what they're doing. That's exactly why.
We all know what they're doing. It's the fashion world. I get it, but I'm just telling you. Like, no. Oh, look, Skylar's here.
I make fun, but short people, to me, and this is my opinion, short people are cute. They just cute. Like, it's something about it.
Cute, no, look, Randy Newman has entered the chat. Short.
Yeah, he is. All right, look.
Well, see, I
got all about this, and of course, YouTube didn't notify me. They never notify anybody, DL.
They didn't even notify me. I don't understand what's going on with YouTube.
Oh, before you go, DL.
He might be gone.
She's copying your whole like way of doing outlines, and it's helping her a lot. So guess what? She said Skylar's way is working.
Another convert.
It's Skylar's way.
Skylar's way.
I'm telling you.
We'll see you later, DL. He has watching a movie
like Carlito's way.
Yeah,
that's right.
But now you got me here singing short
people look good too.
Nobody to know.
Now, I don't know if they call me short because apparently not, but short people do look good. I got nothing to do with no height.
Not too. Short people just adorable.
He was at my godson is 6'5" and only 15. Yeah, he tall.
Oh, he gonna be like Jeremy. Jeremy's 6'7".
I'm considered short on my father's side of the family. All the women are 6'4" and taller.
Wow. Really?
All of them.
Everybody in my family.
My twin cousins is 6'7". They're girls.
Wow.
Lord,
my grandmother was 6'4".
They was drinking some show enough milk.
They're drinking Native American. That's what they were drinking.
That'll do it.
That's what they was drinking.
I'm telling you, my whole family is short, and I had a complex.
Because you were tall.
No, I was short. No, I had a complex because I didn't want to be short.
Oh, you didn't want to be short, but everybody was short.
And I told I didn't want to be short, and I didn't want to be flat chested because everybody's short and flat chested. So I was like, God, please.
Now we're talking about boobs now. Wait a second.
I don't want to be short and flat chested, please. And then my babysitter one day, this is what did it, because people need to realize what they say to kids. And my babysitter, she pulled me up.
She's 5'5" and tall.
She's like, "You're gonna be just like your mother." And I was like smiling because I'm like, if I'm get to be like my mama, that's awesome. And then she goes short and flat chested.
Fire.
And I was like 11.
Why are you picking on me?
And I'm like, girl, I never told my mother because she would not have survived.
Fired.
Because first of all, according to my mother, who was very dragon, who was very Aries, she was like, I am perfect. Like in my day, I was considered tall. I said never. There was no time period in humanity where your little 5'1" son was tall.
Where was she living with the hobbits?
I was considered tall, and then she was talking about her bosom, and I'm like, all right, Maria,
her bosom.
I still don't be mad at me, but I just don't want to. I want boobs, and I want to be tall. So. To everybody out there, to all the children listening, prayers work.
To children, I hope not.
Prayers work. Prayers work.
I wasn't even thinking about it, and look what happened to me. I had these since I was 11.
I showed you my graduation picture.
I know you saw my graduation. There's no boobies. Like a classic.
Yeah, I had no boobies.
Those romantic comedies when the girl's a little young and she's trying to put tissues on her shirt. You did it.
And look, and I was trying to project. I was trying to hold my shoulders back so you could see my little fake boobies. My fake
boobies. Lived it.
And it was like somebody said, "Oh, this is you." I said, "Yeah, this is my graduation picture." I had nothing going on. Nothing.
I mean, honestly, later is like better in my opinion. You know, I had to deal with at that age, all the way through my teens and stuff, like being shaped like a grown woman, as they say, whatever.
You get the wrong kind of attention.
Yeah, nobody want none of that. I couldn't even, my family was religious, so like I couldn't wear short skirts. I couldn't do this and do that because I was well endowed and curvy and all that stuff. So I was thin, but I was like, But yeah, but it's not my fault that
I look like a glorified little boy. I like a little boy dressed in girl clothes. That's what I look like.
Oh my goodness.
You silly. I can't.
I was little too. Like I was undersized.
I know, Eva. I agree with you. I hate when folks comment on my bust size as a child. Such cringe. I know, right? Like, could you not be looking at me? I'm a kid. Thanks.
I think it worked out great because between 17 and 18, I turned into the voluptuous person.
Yeah.
And I got some height, girl. You couldn't say nothing to me.
Yeah, the height then. Like I didn't grow much after 15. About 15, I was already 5'7". I was already done.
Really? See, I was super late bloomer. I didn't stop growing until I was
everything was done.
Like, yeah, 25-ish. Yeah, because
my feet still grew after that. That's why I'm in a size 10 now.
Oh, we're not talking about feet because
it's just why you know how hard it is to get these shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get
the last pair in 10? Oh, I shop at Dole's Kill.
Yeah.
Do they have bigger than 10 though? Because I got linebacker feet.
I think they said like women's 13. I think.
Okay, because I have really pretty feet, but they are huge.
Yeah, I always complain
all
about
the
my
kids listening
because I'm trying to buy the certain shoes that I wear, all my golf shoes. But yeah, Dolls Kill. These were on clearance actually. They usually like 115, but I think they were on sale for like I want to say 54. So and they come in a blue.
What's the inch on that?
What's
the inches?
I don't know. Probably like.
Is it platforming in the front?
Yeah, it's platform in the front. And she got like a 4-inch, 5-inch heel.
Girl, yeah.
Platform. And
how you gonna walk in them?
They're very comfortable.
No, she always wears shoes like that. Don't be cool.
Yeah,
I've never seen her in a pair of flat shoes.
So of course when I wear these, then I'm like 6'3".
And her mom wear the Frankensteins too.
Yeah, my mom used to wear them. She don't no more because her knees in the back, but she used to. Her whole collection, she had like 250 pair of shoes. That was all around that. So.
No joke.
I didn't have as many as her. I have like right now I still have a lot of my shoes, but I think I have probably like 100 and something pairs of shoes or something like that.
I wish I could say that. I have 2.
Like you had to decide. I had to throw a lot away.
Only reason, but seriously, my love for shoes, it just hurts me to not be able to get shoes.
I love bags.
I would have
a problem with bags.
Thousands of shoes if my feet weren't.
I just got this bag
like
right
a boy's.
here. Also,
I kind of like a drag queen site, y'all.
It's a bat wing. See?
Oh,
it's a bat wing. So
I'm so jealous.
And I have a coffin too. My coffin bag. It's called an overnight bag. So it's a whole
that's nice.
But I keep all my art stuff in there.
That is so bomb.
But yeah, I do pants and shit like this. I have like I have 2 pairs of tennis or sneakers, or people call those, and I have one pair.
I have 3 pairs of shoes.
Not for work, and I have one slip-on pair for work or comfortable, like nurse shoes.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all my other shoes are golf, like leather chains, and then stuff like this.
Because I've never seen her in a pair of flat shoes.
I got this jacket. My mom made fun of me because I bought this jacket back here on my chair, and it's pink.
It's the bomb,
and it has a hood with rabbit ears. And it's a short jacket, so it's like zips up and has black leather in the middle. My mom was like, "What is that?" I said, "You don't know anything about fashion. Be quiet."
Oh, that's terrible. Now your mother throw down. I'm sorry.
Every time I see her, I mess with her. She like her and I are different styles. Like I'm out there golf type of style, but she used to go in my closet and steal my stuff all the time. She was like, yeah, I was a goth, I guess, when I didn't know what it even was. But I said, you a rose baby.
She had this one outfit on one time. She had this one outfit. I thought I was going to faint. She walked in the room, and it was like you heard everything go, oh. And I was like, where'd you get that? And she said, from one of the vendors. And now her mama body is killer. Okay, she might be little, but oh my God.
I thank her for giving me the endowments, the small waist to hip ratio, and the boobage up top. I thank her every day for that.
Yeah, my mom ain't give me nothing. I prayed for this. God said, all right.
My mom didn't give me nothing. I prayed
nothing.
For it.
The God said, shut up. Okay, here.
Yeah, I always have the God conversations of what I was like when I was getting made. And God was like, look, this is what you look like when you this age to this age. Okay, now I gotta tell you right now, I already know how you are. You're gonna be trying to be hoochieing it up. Yeah. So when I know how your mind gonna work, you're gonna be like, listen, I don't like my cellulite showing in my thighs, so I probably won't wear Daisy Dukes. But I will wear some Daisy Dukes if I get my fishnet and my stocking under there. I will do it. So God was wrong.
Yeah, because didn't you wear fishnet at the with the mini skirt?
I did with my mini skirt. So I will do that. But I just won't wear it. I won't wear naked skin. Otherwise, I just don't like it. I'm thinking everybody should wear what they want to do, what they want with their body. But I just don't feel comfortable with mine. But if my ass was no cellulite, Daisy Dukes all over the place.
Yeah.
Just straight up. Butt cheeks hanging out. I would be that girl, but I'm just not. I'm not comfortable with that. So of course I always been a top cleavage girl. Right. Like that was my thing. But the girls that had their booties hanging out be looking at me sideways, like, oh, she got her cleavage hanging out. I'm like, girl, they can't get in my goods from up here. What you doing?
Oh yeah.
Don't be looking at me sideways. Cleavage is not downstairs. So I don't know what you talking about. Yours is hanging out. Like they can. That's the game playing changer right there.
I am a full-time hoochie.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And I'm never going to convert. I can't help it. I have tried to put on, like, I put this.
She don't wear nothing but mini stuff, Dahlia. Never ever have I seen this woman.
It hit my knees and it didn't feel right.
She don't
I'm like, I can't do this. I can't dress
but
like
she's the one molesting men outside of nightclubs, so I'm not surprised.
Everything breathes. She
you don't molest one man and then you get a reputation. One guy, he seemed to have enjoyed it. No, just like
I'm sure there was no complaints. I'm sure there were no complaints.
Girl, y'all ain't see him though. I'm sorry. I
Your Honor, you didn't see him.
And then if he would have walked in, I would have been, I rest my case. I'm saying, like, I never seen nothing that pretty up close. And I really do apologize. Like, I should have got a charge.
Yeah, well, he did probably want to press no charges, but from the story, you should have definitely probably caught a case.
I should write that story because he actually said, okay, and pulled me in closer. Like,
exactly. Listen, he wasn't complaining, so
I think he might have been scared. Like,
Aphrodite had a conversation. She was laughing because I sent her messages. She didn't see him the next day, and I was like, on Instagram, my Instagram, and why this dude that is walking chiseled. He dared not should have not clicked on my picture, like in my 2 pictures, and being what I prefer.
I got pregnant looking at that
6 foot tall Japanese dude that's like a model. I'm like, you just became my boyfriend. The other one. I already got some, but you about to be added to the collection. Like you did not like come here and like my pictures.
I was like, who is these pictures? Because I can't read.
And then I was like, okay, I'll go like 3 of your pictures.
So I clicked the picture.
Like 2 of mine.
Just to
and I'm like, how dare he wear sweatpants?
Girl,
Boy.
the conversation that sweatpants was having. I was like, why is she sending me these pictures? Who is this guy?
I was going to show you who it was. I'm like, look at this person who he should not came up on here and like 2 of my pictures.
And I was like,
what you trying to do with your life? You better be glad you don't live here.
He live in like Japan, right?
No, he don't. He live in LA. He do not. I checked. He live in LA.
He live in LA?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask my friends to go find him.
Oh Lord, stalking charges.
I ain't stalking nobody. I'm
Campbell do it. Campbell do it. Oh, I gotta tell you. Hopefully he don't kill me for telling you this. He sent me a message on Patreon. You can see it, so he can't say it was private. And it was he had read the beginning of the story you read, the Nance story, the Nance plan. And he said, I'm gonna email you. I have notes.
I'm gonna email you. I have notes.
I was like, oh no, why are you reading my smut? Don't read my smut.
Yes, read my smut.
Oh my God. I'm scared of the notes. I'm scared of the notes. He is spicy, but I'm spicy like
me and Aphrodite be messing around. As soon as we see some hot dude or something, and especially on Instagram, you better not. Did you just like my picture?
Mm-hmm. I had to break up with one of my Instagram boyfriends because
that's why
now we got Instagram
now my Instagram boyfriend.
Because we had got married and everything.
Yeah,
and then
he
had posted some more pictures. He liked one of my pictures, and I'm like, "Oh no, now we dating."
Yeah, we dating. Look what you did. You clicked them.
And then
I always say funny stuff. We can't.
I was nasty. I'm gonna admit it. He had put a picture. He was standing there. He asked everybody what did they think of the picture.
Well, he opened himself up.
And I know, and everybody was like, "Oh, you look so cute. Oh, this is adorable." I said, "Damn, you got some big ass feet." Oh. He got some big ass feet. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
And everybody was being all cute and sweet and wonderful. Then I went.
You just jumped right in with both feet.
You hit enter.
Look, oh no! She said, "Have I liked any of your pictures? Because I'm not single, just to be clear." Just get out of here. Look, I have a type. Okay, if you be liking my pictures, you are down with the boyfriend. But there is that one actor that I posted on my Facebook, and I was like, every time he talk, I get pregnant.
A girl,
and I can't even get pregnant because my tube's tied, but I still got pregnant.
I can't even get pregnant because I'm 60 and I got pregnant.
I know, see? That's the power of his voice, man. He talking like, he could say anything. He could be like, trash bag. I'll be like, pregnant.
Damn.
That's his voice. Listen, it's like very white, but sexier. On this face that he had, this Korean man.
Just send her the picture.
Yeah, I'll have to send you the picture. And then they got married to be doing video clips of him. He's an actor too. When he walk, I'm like, watch you walk all day.
But I did so. But the boy, he didn't think I was stalking him. He became my.
She was though. He just didn't think she was.
Or maybe he got scared and said, "I better follow her back." So. But I had to literally stop following him.
Oh no! If they follow you back, you're married. No, if they follow
you back,
I didn't know
that's what happened. Okay.
That's what happened. If they follow you, you're married.
Yeah. Especially if you look
everything.
If you look and you see that they have like 12,000 followers, but they're only following like 80 people. And if you get a follow, you know you count.
Yup,
that is true.
Facts. I do that with anybody. If somebody got like some crazy amounts and they're following them, and then they follow you and they got like 300, I'm like, yeah, I'm special.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like that with like multiple celebrities too, like no joke.
Yep. Whenever that happens, you're like,
when I get a celebrity follow,
right?
I say I must be saying something right, because we talking about books and movies and stuff,
right.
Not my nasty ass boy, you got big feet kind of stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, did so and so just follow me? Is this verified? Let me check.
Getting up on your own shoulders, like I don't even need no horse. Look at me.
I told people that I'm gonna stop after this. I used to tell people all the time. There's an actor. His name is Karen Maliki Sanchez, and
Nice name.
I was really sad and I was really down, and I had posted a picture, and I said I didn't want to put the picture for some reason. I forgot exactly about because I'm not cute. Like I don't take cute pictures. And he messaged and said, "What are you talking about? Like you are really cute."
They got married. She didn't know.
He said, "You are really cute." And then his friend came on and said, "You're not cute. You're beautiful." And so I was like, "Oh." So somebody said
we got some polygamy going on now.
Somebody said something smart to me on the internet, and I just bust out laughing. I was like, Karen Maliki Sanchez says I'm cute. Therefore,
that's right. I win.
Nothing you say matters.
Exactly.
No matter what you
Nothing
say
matters. Because if he thinks I'm cute,
don't be laughing at me. I'm just giving you the hard facts. So now you know the rules of Instagram. Okay.
Oh, I'm looking at my Instagram now just in case.
You're married. There has to be agreement only on your part. They only need to know about.
Oh, okay. They don't need to know.
But if you like them, you're like that. That's a hot piece of hot, and you like we married.
Well, the one guy that I married, I had to divorce.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
He turned out because he was nasty.
Wait,
I'm like, what did you just say to me?
Nasty?
No,
that's like eternity marriage right there. What you mean?
No, he really was like. He's so fine, girl. I'm gonna show you a picture of Jesus, Lord in heaven.
Okay, wait, he's fine and nasty.
Who sculpted him? I don't know where he actually was born.
I mean, how you mean nasty? Was he like trying to say he wanted to like?
He said to me because I invited him somewhere because he was in town. Okay. And I really was being nice, which is my fault for being a hoochie.
See that for me, I would have been.
People don't know when it cuts off. And he said he was saying okay. I was like, oh my God. And I was getting ready to tell you, Danny. That's what it was. I was getting ready to tell you, oh my God, there's the one guy, and he so such. And I told you, and he did one of my auditions and blah, blah, blah. But so then he sent me a message. That meant
like we're going to do something?
No, he sent me a message. Okay. And he was like, are you sure that you want to go out with me? And I was like, well, I don't think I said go out, but I wasn't taking that off the table. And he said, he said, I don't know, because we'll do bad things, or I'll do bad things.
Bad things? That's who said?
And I instantly went.
Good things.
No, I'm not.
It's not that kind of party.
I can't say yes to because it would have almost been like had I went on and said, "Oh, he's so funny," and then he was trying to like tie me up in the hotel room, and then he would have been like, "But I told you." I want
you. What you been watching? 50 Shades of Grey?
And I told him, I said, oh, never mind then. Never mind, girl. But it was hard. It was hard. Because I told myself, would it be so bad? And then I said, stop.
I mean, you didn't find out if he actually was nasty.
That's how girls end up being in hotel rooms, though. And it would have been at our hotel, too. Yes.
I mean, honestly, though, that's your own fault for just passing that up. But
no. I didn't feel safe. I got that spidey tingle, and it said, "Just say no."
Well, like
and he's a serial killer.
He could be. Girl, I'm gonna send him to you. So I had to break over.
I'm not trying to be funny, but like the types you like. I mean, they could be serial killers.
Girl, wait till you see him.
I'm just telling you. Like
I have video of him. Wait a minute, I'll send you a video. He auditioned to play Chase.
Oh, did he? Okay, I think I might know who you're talking about. I might know. All right, so we're gonna start our next sprint. Where Aphrodite sent me a picture of a guy that she said was nasty.
Was going to be and a murderer.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the boy was going to kill me. I just felt it, so I said no.
Is he everybody? He showed was he going to kill you because he would let you sleep, or was he going to kill you?
No.
He's going to put you.
I'm telling you, he set off my spidey senses, and I don't go against my spidey senses.
I mean, but I'm misunderstanding your spidey senses because I'm confused as to you said if he's going to kill you, like he wouldn't leave you alone at night, kill you, or was he going to kill you like?
I got the feeling he was going to come do some terrible stuff and end it with my death. And my book just came out, and I'm
happy. I'm confused. I didn't know which way you.
No, ended with us not having this conversation because I died 3 years ago.
Yeah, but you still could have died from like a heart attack because it was that good type of
I was
situation.
gonna die.
I'm just like, I didn't know which one. You probably didn't want to die like
Let
that.
me just show you what this boy looked like, because apparently y'all need to see that. But what time? When does sprint start?
We're gonna start the sprint now, and we are going to sprint until 9, and let's make it the last sprint.
Okay.
Yeah.
He wears some jeans like no other. I'll get his picture and send
you
it
could
to
have took
you.
them jeans off.
Nah, because even if he didn't have ill intent, I don't know if I could handle it. I'll show you. You'll see why.
Well, if he whipped out a big present, then you probably would have been like, no. But I'm always like, I'm willing to try. Let's go.
I'm not no BDC, so I'm just gonna say that out loud.
You could try. You could bounce back. You would have been fine.
Nah, wait till you see. I'll be right back.
Definitely is like, what's wrong?
Lord.
All right, so I'm gonna put the banner up.
Now you're saying, why I keep hanging with these crazy ass women?
We have a good time. It's okay. All right, so we're gonna come back at 9:00 East Coast time, but 00 whatever your hour is. So go ahead and get your work done. It's gonna be our last sprint of the night, but we got some more time, and I imagine you guys been working your butts off because we got some long sprints tonight. All right, I'll see you at the top of the hour.
All right then. Oh, God. Oof.
Your mic's still on, Dahlia.
Oh, y'all heard me get up from the chair.
No, I heard you go. Oof.
Oof. I'm glad I didn't say, well, I gotta go to the bathroom.
It has happened to all of us.
And that's time, everyone. Freaking Aphrodite got me laughing over here. I can't with her. She funny. I'm sorry. He would have to murder
Oh my
something.
God. I got to go back and look at that picture again, though, for real.
I know, right?
Save to phone.
I know, right?
Oh, he's on Instagram?
I don't know if I think he probably is, but she auditioned for the part in her movie. For based off the Shatter. Like, so she met this dude. He local. But she's loco.
She should have written that pony.
Mm-hmm.
And she can't say nothing now because she ain't on.
She trying to say something in the comments, like
she typing furiously.
Real quick. She funny though.
Oh my goodness.
Girl.
No, he's cute though.
Yeah, true though. Talking about murder.
Yeah, I can see him on a mugshot though. Like one of those YouTube videos.
Whoa. It's Aphrodite's type, so.
Well, I mean, sometimes you pays your money and you takes your chances.
It's true. Good night, Hi, we're about to roll out ourselves.
But... Yeah, because I got to feed my youngest. I guess he don't have any hands.
The youngest don't ever have any hands.
Yeah, see, well, he's 16. Oh, what did you eat, honey?
That don't matter what age they are.
40.
Seriously.
Did you eat?
Did you eat? Like, no, Mom, my hands, Like,
I said, I bet you think your throat cut because you haven't eaten, huh?
Apparently, you already know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, you was muted.
But yeah, I'm glad. I didn't get a lot of typing done, but my gosh, I'm writing this thing. You so many notes and people dropping in and out.
Yeah.
You really got to outline, not even like the plot and stuff, but like, okay, so this is this person and they own, because they go into all these different places to do things. So they got to have the owner of the mini golf course and they got to have the owner of this restaurant because they meet everybody because they do an advertising. But it's like characters I got to juggle and name. I can't just say they said hi to the owner, because these people may appear in another book.
Yeah, that's the thing about that whole, like, when you writing
in a world
series, and then it's like people showing up again. So your outlines, actually, you kind of have to have different types of outlines for that. I use
Notion and put people in there.
Yeah, you kind of have to just have like something where you can go to
and reference.
That's for like your people. Like, it's a lot of work when you do it that way, but it's also better than trying to go off of memory or just go off your basic outline or even a detailed outline. Not going to get some things.
Or go back. How about this? Go back to the first book and be flipping through, looking for.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that. Not doing that.
You don't want to do that. So I usually I'll make a dialogue outline where my character conversations, all the conversations that happen. So all the dialogue that's in my book, I'll take it and put it in a dialogue outline.
Oh, okay.
So I remember who said what. This also, I bring your base too. So Cagliostro, let's say, said this stuff throughout the book. And I also separate by chapter. So this is all Cagliostro's dialogue for this chapter. So I can't not remember if I could just go right to that for dialogue. Because a lot of it's what they said. Also, it might be where they were. So I usually break it down chapter by chapter to outline the character's development and stuff like that. So that way, when I go into my other series, and if I don't recall something, I can just go look through that.
Go back and look at it, yeah.
Go back to the book. So that's for good future reference because,
like I said, I started to use Notion.so. I don't know what it is. It's like Evernote, only it's free. So you can go in there. And so I put the characters in. I call them the usual suspects, and you got your side characters or the side suspects, and then you can link them all together. Like, oh, he works at this place, then you link the place, and you click on, you can go to that place and see everybody who works there and the description, and everything. And I never used to do this, but I said, you know what? If you're going to do this series, you're going to be crying by the third book if you don't do this now.
Yep.
Like, and I know myself. I want to write. I want to do. You better stop.
You better stop. Calm down. Like, calm down, self. Stop right now. You got to. I got to tell myself
these
back
cool
notebooks.
I got to do that. From Jet Pens. They're like loose leaf. They're from Japan.
I like
but
that.
they're like loose leaf, so you can undo them here, but then you can put all your, and then you can flip them. You know, they're better than spiral, because I was using spiral. You make a mistake. You know, I'm like, oh, I got to tear that page out. But this, you can pull them in and out. I love it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that.
Oh, I'll send the link to. Yeah, I'll put that in our chat.
Yeah, do that. That's cool. I can use that.
Because, like I said, it's just like Evernote. But it also, if you go on YouTube, there's a lot of people who give you what do you call them, templates and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like they even give you story Bible templates and all this different kind of stuff. So it takes a bit to get into it.
Yeah.
But if you take like a good 30 minutes, it starts to become, oh, okay, you know.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, all that stuff is quite useful, especially if you're writing a series. Like, I mean, you got it. People don't understand.
Notebooks, yeah. She a notebook.
Yeah, we all got notebooks. I got like
Jet pen. Look, jetpens.com, peeps. Go spend all your money.
Yeah, really though. It's okay. I can write it off since I teach my daughter. So.
Oh, there you go.
Homeschool and stuff. So. Any paperwork and stuff. So I run my own business. All paper, like paper I buy, books, pens, stuff. I write all that stuff off. That adds up real quick.
Oh, I bet. Because
I bought my daughter's school supplies for her 1 grade. This time it'll probably be like $750.
Well, there you go.
It's not too bad. At least it'll all be good done at one time. Right. And then, but still, it's like, hurt a little bit. Just stab some daggers. Yep, jetpens.com. Yep. I think. Yep. I'll have to check that one out myself, actually.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, jetpens.com.
Go forth and enjoy yourself.
Jetpens.com.
And I'll put the other ones in the other chat.
Yeah. What's your question mark in for, girl? What's the question mark for on all that?
I think she wants to know that. Yeah, that's the right site.
Yeah, that's right. That is correct. Oh my goodness. All right. I guess that's it for us tonight, everyone. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you got some work done. I got a ton
of work done.
I will be back Thursday. Whoever's joining me Thursday, I'll be back here Thursday for another sprinting session from, I think my Thursdays are 6 to 10. And then next Sunday too. So I'm going to be doing Thursday through Sunday. I'm trying to write in between that because I want to finish this novel. I only managed to finish chapter 4 tonight and half of chapter 5. So it's still something. It's only 9 chapters anyway. It's only like, I'm lucky if this book is a novella size because it's a 5-book series, but it's probably going to be novella size, I think I'm going to do. So it might be 25,000 words. Maybe it'll get to 30. We'll see. I don't really care what the word count is, but I want it to be done.
That's all that counts, right? If the stories, I stop with the word count.
I don't really want it to be long. I don't like long horror stories just because the creepy just gets nothing once you buy that point.
Right.
You know, so yeah, no. All right, but thanks for coming. You guys can check out my channel if you have not already. All the horror things happen over here, and also my writing journey and book tours. And please check out Dahlia D's channel as well, and Aphrodite Lee, who had to bump out a little early, but also check out her channels. We always have good things going on all our channels. So we will see you Thursday or Sunday, whoever's with me, but I'll be here Thursday and Sunday. And happy writing. I'll see you next time.
All right, everybody, take it easy.